All right. Oh man. Hey, hey. Should be streaming everywhere now. Oh, bring this closer. What's up? What's up? I need to connect my. Hey, Michael. Thanks for dropping by, even though you have lessons now. Let's see, where are you at? M Audio, hey! Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I know you were on Dianera's stream yesterday, which is cool. You do the music for him, right? You staying warm? I hear you have snow. A lot of snow. It's actually pretty crazy today. There's at least this much. At least 20 centimeters, I would say. Absolutely crazy. Let's get this YouTube chat in. I'm an audio engineer by trade. That's so cool. I'm actually curious, like, what kind of software do you use? Do you know how to use like Fmod for Unity? Or maybe similar software to that? Nice. Oh, using Fmod for your game? Nice. That's so cool. I tried to tinker with Fmod a little bit, and I mean, I think I can really elevate the game's sound design. Just in terms of like maybe layering, right? Or having a variety in like any single sound effect. It's really cool. I find sound design and music design very, very cool. Because your game can be like this, but once you have good sound, good music, it'll be up here. I'm a little bit late today because I had to wash my hair. Took a little bit of time. Hey, Zippy Zach, what's up? Did audio production for TV shows and such before. Oh, that is amazing. That's so cool. So all the audio production, would that happen like real time while things are filming, or would you work on more of the post, like editing stuff? Yeah, definitely more intuitive, I would think. Cool. Anywho, I've been trying to... I got a lot of new assets from Laura today, which is amazing. Which is amazing. So I've been trying to put that stuff in. I probably should have thought about what I'm gonna work on for the stream today. Let's get straight into things. Like recording the voice actors, post-editing, sound effects. Oh, that's awesome. That must have been fun, actually. I mean, it's still like a creative process, and I'm sure it was stressful to an extent in a professional setting, but that's awesome. How fun. Your game sounds like an awesome concept. Oh, I hope so. It's slowly coming together, which is good. Just as I thought, level design is the hardest. Like making puzzles gets very, very tedious. Ooh, YouTube's a little quiet today, huh? I did click go live, right? That's okay. Well, Thursday afternoon. The corporate part, not so much. Yeah, exactly. I love Greek myths. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to get like a lot of the story into the game. So like you're trying to play a puzzle game, but at the same time, it's supposed to be immersive. Like I have, this is still temporary art here, but like there's an elder. There's a quest where you need to help this elder guy because the cart is stuck in the middle of the road. So you need to go figure out what's up here and then kind of figure that out. Or what else did we have? We have the actual overworld where you're collecting. This is what I kind of worked on this morning, but you collect these little relics on the way, and then you can look at like what they are exactly. Have you seen Shelfman's game Skies of Avium? Oh, I have not. I might have to watch his stuff a little bit. Let's see. Has he been making devlogs lately? Let me see. Might be. Oh yeah, I added Hades Underworld to my game. Cool. I'm gonna catch up on his stuff. Maybe we can knowledge transfer, right? That's cool. Was it Jackie working on a Greek game too? On stream? She might be. Oops. I haven't really watched her stuff in a while, but I know she's been doing well streaming. I just don't know what game she's working on right now. I think today I will do some UI work, and then, yeah. Oh, I also added, so I got some new badge art here. Woo! That's alright, I think. My issue is that I don't want it to seem too much like a mobile game, so I'm really worried about that aspect. But I do want you to see what kind of level achievements there are to get. So it's coming along. Couple concerns with the animations and stuff. And then these chompers will be replaced shortly. Do you hate UI work like all other programmers I know? Yes. Oh my goodness. Every time I have to work on UI, I'm like, please, I cannot. It's too much. It's just tedious. It's not hard per se. It's just like making sure everything connects to the right thing. Make sure you're accessing all the index stuff properly. So this path complete. How long have you been working on this game? Was it since summer? It's been a while now, but I also like procrastinate a bunch. I'm pretty sure I did nothing in December. But I've been trying to be more consistent this year, starting from the new year. So it was concepted in the summer, maybe a little bit before the summer. Yeah. So yeah, should be good. A couple timing issues that I need to fix, and the badges pop up from under. I should probably start loading them in from the closest to the screen here. And I would also like to change some of my UI stuff to use DoTween so that I don't have to animate them separately, which I was doing kind of before just to get a feel for things. So we're gonna swap those over. I should make a to-do list for today. Jackie, not sure if the lore in her game is Greek. I see. I know I saw it at one point and I'm like, oh yeah, this is Greek. For sure, but maybe it evolved a little bit into something else. Well, I'll have to catch some of her stuff. Hopefully she raids you on Twitch someday. Yeah, that would be cool. They've been doing good. So I gotta... Oh! That wind should not be going over the dialogue, but... A lot of polish... Ah! The contrast ain't great here. Okay, I guess today I'll work on... Okay. Today we will work on Overworld Collectible UI. And... what else? Ooh, Jordan. Hey, hey, how are you? I'm good. Thank you for showing up. It's like a desert in over in the YouTube comments right now. Not many people around, but I'm doing good. How are you? We are chipping away at some game dev. So yeah, slowly coming together. I'm so scared that it's gonna look too much like a mobile game. But that's okay. I am porting to mobile, so eh. I was thinking about localization yesterday and I'm like, should I set up some stuff soon? Or at least like kind of learn how I might go about it at least. Because I would like to at least have the option to do that in the near future. And 2 of my teammates are from France, so I need French translations for sure. Do you know Lana Lux? She's another Canadian game dev Twitch streamer. Yeah, I know Lana Lux. I've actually met her a couple times. It's bad to say, but I don't really consistently watch her streams. Like, I'll pop in here and there. But she's awesome. Very dedicated and consistent. So I'm like, yeah, I need to channel some of that energy. And her game looks awesome. Strain, was it? Yeah. You should start localization as soon as possible. It saves time because you have to go back and replace hard-coded strings. If not, that's my concern. Right now, it's not terrible. You know why? Because I'm using scriptable objects for everything. So I feel like I can probably move like these chunks over. It's just a matter of how I might go about that part. It's probably gonna be like an ID, like a conversation ID or something to grab from an Excel sheet. Yeah. That's not awful to say. There's so many cool people on Twitch in so little time. Yeah, exactly. Exactamundo. Oh my goodness. So, yeah, okay. I guess I'll do some UI on the overworld because I feel like I should really do that. What are you guys up to? Zippy Zach and M Audio. How's your day been so far? You're a little bit spaced out. Level end. Let's bring these a little bit closer. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hi, Kyozo. Hey, welcome. This looks so good. What? You mean my white squares? Thank you. But thank you. I'll pull up the game in a jiffy. We have a wonderfully talented artist working on the art. That's why it looks amazing. Okay. I should be working, but oh, all good. Each phrase of text is a key ID, pretty easy to get set up using the unique. Oh yeah, there's a localization package. That's what I read recently. So I'll try that. Been okay, lost power all day yesterday due to an ice storm. Oh my goodness. Where are you from, by the way, if you'd like to share? Recovering and replacing fridge items. Oh, that's a pain, for sure. Blue pin, what's up? What's up? Click watch stream on your Discord. And it brought me to YouTube again. I forgot to notify on YouTube. I mean on Discord. Let me do that right now. Boom. Alright. Perfecto. Oh, I see. Virginia. Nice. Oh, I didn't know it gets like that intense over there. I see. It snowed a lot here too, so maybe a similar storm. Doing schoolwork, Jordan. Nice. Cool. Getting the homeworks done. Alright, let's see. So maybe we'll take a peek at the, what's it called? This is temporary, it's just a concept. Maybe we'll take a peek at the localization package today, but I'll also work on some of the overworld UI. Let's see how the spacing is. What the heck is that clock that don't belong? I know. It was my ChatGPT concept. It's supposed to be like a compass, like an owl type compass. So the compass tells her to go this way. Part of the story. Oh, great. I missed what I was testing. Oh, you guys have a cool game dev studio. I mean, if you can call it that. It's not exactly official. But we're trying to make it there. Okay, cool. The spacing here is much better. So we got some of these, and then we'll make this kind of nicer. But it is doing its job. So yeah, ignore the owl compass. All right. Fake it till you make it. Fake it till you make it. Look at this. We got a couple new map assets today. But we gotta clean it up. It looks a little stretched or something. I mean, I just placed these assets on here. That's why they don't look like they super belong. But I think I'll work on you guys are crazy. Fake it till you quit. Are you crazy? Yeah, we'll work on, this looks kind of nice. We got some of these new assets today. So instead of these numbers, we're gonna try to get some of these working today. So we'll probably need like a little scrolly panel here, and then we'll make like the actual information show up. I think that'll be a good task for today. Right. Yes. Oh, I forgot to eat the rest of my snack. Okay. I guess we'll do that today. Let's take a quick peek at our Trello board. Oh, actually, before I continue, I watched this video yesterday. I recommend it. It's a pretty good watch. This one. I made an evolution simulator. It's 30 minutes, but 40 minutes. But it was a pretty fun watch. Like, you kind of relearn some of your basic genetic stuff, and then he also just did a simulation. Pretty cool. Yeah, so check that out. Yeah, so Trello board, get over here. I think our Trello board needs a new background image. It's supposed to be like Athens. Do this. Is it gonna be too bright? Medusa? Oh yeah, there's a jellyfish called Medusa, apparently. Oh, I don't like any of these. Alright, fine. Can't find anything good. I'm lurking while I do my kids' Valentine's cards. Oh yeah. That was a fun time. You usually give everyone in your class like a little card and a candy, and everyone trades things. Wholesome, wholesome. I only do Galentine's now, just a fun day out with my gal pals. Sure. Galentine's. Yep, tomorrow. Alright. Layout and selecting for... Okay, so we'll do that today. Remove unused badge description, so I finished that, I think, yesterday. So that's cool. Oh, I guess I'll show you guys... This is our new, like, little merchant concept. At least his top half. Laura kind of forgot that he needed goat legs instead of human legs. Would be real cringe to be single tomorrow. Really cringe. Wow. Does it still count as being single if you have a cat? I don't think so. just want to show off this guy, Mr. Doron. I feel like he doesn't look crazy enough. Because I wanted him to be a little cuckoo. He also shows up like once per world, actually. So he'll show up in every world. It's kind of consistent. He wants to trade you your badges or like medallions for a funky item that he has in his shop. So that should be cool. Cat equals partner. Yes. That would break the cringe readings on the chart. Alright. YouTube's a little quiet, but I guess we do have some lurkers over there. No problem. Oathr King, hey! What's up, what's up? Good to see you. Hey, he's not yelling. There's no caps there. It's a modest tone. Alright, today... So... Really need to amp up Sophia's like variety of animations. It's one thing that is on my to-do list that I should probably prioritize. Okay, that's fine. Blah, 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 blah. Couple things to fix. I'll do that later. Okay, yeah. Badges for merchant. Yeah. Okay. Well, progression thing. I guess we finally have like some of the UI assets, which is good. Okay. Let's go to the overworld and we'll do some of that. There was an exclamation mark that's basically shrieking. There's a list on your Galentine's. You have to get in line. We're going to a buffet. Nice. Okay. Let's get this UI stuff started. This looks really stretched for some reason. I'm not sure why. It's probably just my temporary dotted lines looking a little stretchy. Okay. So one thing I was thinking was instead of doing badges here, do like 1, 2, 3. Kind of similar to Hitman Go because I kind of like seeing everything at a glance. Like knowing which level I might need to go back to. Should we do that? I don't know. I guess it depends if it'll look good or not. Aura Studios TV, hey! Justice here, hey, hey! Oh, you've switched to the other side, the dark side. I see. Welcome, welcome. Was your job before this in software or something? Yeah, I was a software engineer. Mostly doing web dev. In the finance industry. So not game dev related, but I just always had a passion for game development. So I made the switch. So I was working at my previous job for 5 years. Basically, like right after I graduated. I kind of just worked one job. And I enjoyed it. It was good. I just wasn't passionate about what I was making. Like, I didn't really care about finance stuff. If you don't buy stuff for your significant other on Valentine's Day, you are basically Satan. Oh no. You've learned to cope with being Satan? Oh my god. I recently made a Twitch to chat in stream with people. Oh, I see. Yeah. Smart. That's necessary. That is what Daenerys does too. Oh, he does web dev, right? Yeah, that's cool. And I think I heard that he wasn't super into his job, which sucks. It's tougher, I think, if you have like responsibility and like a family to make that jump into full-time game dev. It is risky for sure. The cruelest game of all. Banking. Oh yeah. You should be lovely to your significant other every day. Exactly. Exactly. That's the key. No, he's in healthcare? I see. I have to work to pay for my wife to finish college, then I can quit one day and do game dev stuff. Yeah. I feel like timing can line up. And that's how I felt. Like, I felt like my timing was there to do it now. So I made the jump. Like, a little window of opportunity arrived. I disagree. It's only mandatory on Valentine's Day. Come on. Okay, Bluepin's just trolling. You only get the nice blue pin on those days, apparently. MBA? Nice. That's cool. Alright. So we'll work on some collectibles. You know, I feel like I'm chipping away on this game, but at the same time I'm like, I don't really see the light at the end of the tunnel yet. It's getting there. But also, what have I been doing all this time? All good. Okay, so for this, I feel like I kind of did this in a dumb way. But it's okay. Yeah, why did I do... It's fine. So... It's a good way to like show which one's highlighted. Unless we just do a darker tint. I don't wanna. We should make like a panel or something. Daenerys, hey! I guess they call you D, so I'll call you that too. Hey. Tomorrow I'm gonna be the nicest person you've ever met. Crazy. Accidental user! What's up? Oh, I like that emoji. Little side-eye. Bombastic side-eye. We were just talking about you. You guys are all on the same page. Yep. It's because I do, well, my previous job was web development also. But I was in the finance industry. Finance. Investment services. Investment and pension services. Yep. Good stuff. I was mostly working on internal tools. I also did make the website for our company, which I guess is external facing. But mostly like data collection, survey type platforms. Yes. I started in banking too, futures trading IT side, then switched to healthcare. I see. I mean, I feel like web devs usually is a popular choice for software engineers, just because every field kind of needs some kind of web tools or websites done like that, or applications. Internal tools such as claim denial bot. Oh no. Oh no. All right, here's the idea. Here's the plan. Wait a second. Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna make sure everything on this page reflects the save file first. I think that'll be a good start for this place. So I think the feathers might be the easiest to do, because either we need to shade them in or have them yellow. So I think at the moment I have the save file does say something. So like 111 is what I must have told the save. So here we are. These are all IDs, so like all the relic IDs and everything will get saved into here after you finish every level. So we'll just reflect it from here. Golden owl feathers. Give us the count, and then shade in however many feathers. So right now it is correct just because I forced it to be. So let's do that. Look at everything she has working so far. I mean, I feel like, okay, things are becoming functional, but man, making a game is so hard. Unless, I'm pretty sure I'm overthinking half of it. But at the same time, there's just so many components. Manisha's the most productive game dev I know. That's a lie, for real. In fact, you're probably more you are more productive than me. Alright. Overthinking half of it is exactly how I approach it too. Yeah, literally. But you know what I realize sometimes? Like, I have tasks down and I'm like dreading it, but usually it's not as bad as I think it'll be. You know? Half the time I wasted just thinking about how bad it's gonna be to do. Okay, so we'll make these feathers. So they'll start off gray, I guess, and then we'll make them white when you got them. So let's go to our level accomplishments. Relic collected. Mural collected. Is this where it happens? I can't remember. Oh yeah, update. Oh, maybe not. Collectibles, where are ya? There we go. Oh, update all collectibles info. Here we go. So it grabs it from... Okay, I guess I didn't know what I was calling them before, so let's... Relic info. Script info. I mean, it should be like script. Feather info. Nothing's ever fully functional in game dev. I guess. Maybe we just need more manpower on it, like those big studios. I mean, if you think about it, the big studios have like so many people working on it. They're working on like every single little component. Like I knew someone who worked at EA and only worked on like one specific UI for a very, very long time. Like, that was their job. So it's like sometimes one person can only do so much. At least this is a fairly simple game. That was my goal, at least. Productivity doesn't count if the products are slop. Oh, come on. Getting something out. Also, Charles was really good, in my opinion. And you have Pixel Fixel. So not slop. What are you talking about? What I'm scared for this game is like... I don't want to feel like I'm tricking people with the visuals. Because visuals are like this high. But is gameplay able to keep up? I don't know. D only gets to work on it 3 hours a day, but he's a machine for that. Yeah, that's like really impressive when you have to work alongside your full-time job and other responsibilities, you know? Like when I was working, that was my issue too. Like there's only so many hours you can do after working without driving yourself crazy. Yeah, those studios have so many people doing every detail and then they release the game and it's way out of touch. And AAA games still have bugs. Exactly. I like that Twitch chat is below YouTube chat since we are carrying the conversation. Oh yeah. It's a little empty over on YouTube. Oh! We got somebody. Watching someone game dev while I game dev is just the motivation I need. Also makes me feel less insane. Exactly. That's what I'm hoping these streams are for. Hello, Surfing Pools. Welcome to the stream. I worked for Gameloft for a co-op one summer, and they worked very slowly, in my opinion. I see. Yeah. It's kind of expected. I feel like it's like work slowly and then maybe have like a crunch time where everything needs to get done. Like, isn't game dev, I mean, the gaming industry kind of known for like their insane crunch times? And like wacky deadlines and stuff. Okay, here we are. Okay, instead of strings, we're gonna have to deal with every single visual aspect. Let's do something. So collectibles UI is shared between all the so I guess we can just load in all the feathers. And I hate doing that, but feathers. There you go. So total? Oh, I guess I'm returning how many relics and what their total number is. Which for feathers is probably consistently 3 for each world. So we'll do a little loopy for each feather in feathers. Just activate. Oh, wait, not for each. Mostly I just want to create drama with YouTube chat. Yeah, maybe not today. It's awfully quiet there today. Maybe later in the afternoon. We'll see. I mean, the evening. When the YouTube people come out from their graves. There was a girl in 5th grade that filled a notebook up with my name. It was super weird. Oh man. You have to give them a pass when you're that young. What the hey? What the? Oh. How you do this? Feathers. X. Z. Oh. Oh, right. We're just changing the color, so. Sprite render, color. Oh, I was gonna make a utils like script where I can put all the color stuff. Anyways, this is just gonna be white. Blah blah blah. Does that look right? I don't know. Let's see. Only one way to find out. Twitch is better, that's just facts, I see. How are we doing on affiliate? I think today's like the day that I reached my last requirement, which was 8 streams a month. I've been trying to do 2 a week, so might be today. Yay. How long have you been streaming? Consistently for at least the last 6 streams, I think. I've been trying to do 2 a week. So that should be good. I usually didn't stream game dev. The only times I generally streamed a lot was for my annual game jam, which happens in August. It's called Do You Wanna Jam? So every time that happens, I stream like people's games for a couple days, which is always super, super fun. I've always been like, you know, embarrassed to stream because I was like, what if people judge my work and like they tell me that I'm doing things wrong? So I was kind of paranoid about that, but then I'm like, oh, let me just do it, who cares? So finally I got over that fear. Crazy. And I'm like, am I entertaining enough for this too? Because I'm generally a quiet person. Is this Wii Music? It reminds me of Wii Music. It is not Wii Music, but I think it is going for that vibe, like the Nintendo vibe. It's just a streaming playlist on Spotify. So very calming. It kind of makes me sleepy sometimes though. I'm so excited for all the ads. Tap here, hey! What's up, Tappy? Tappy Tappy. How you doing? Good to see you here. Thank you, Dianera, for introducing like all these new people to me. I appreciate it a lot. You're judging? I see. So I might need to like block Bluepin from watching the stream from now on. What do you think about Game Jam boxing, where you mostly do Game Jam, but every 4 hours you have to box another Game Jam participant for... Oh man. That's how you'll get some buzz, you know? It's like the Logan Paul thing. That's pretty funny. And you judge that it's good? Okay. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Did you know about Ultramassive? Tapir is working on it. It's on Steam. Yeah, I wishlisted it yesterday when you talked about it. Awesome stuff. Very cool. It's not on my wish list on this account because I don't use it that much, but it's wishlisted on my own. Good stuff. Looking forward to it. I like the name too, Ultramassive. Ultramassive, now on Steam. Good stuff, good stuff. Little card game. I love it. It's okay, we can all share our creative work. That's what these are for. Alright, time to test. Oh no, wait. I need to be surprised if it works or not. First, put in all the feathers. Too many things in the inspector, I don't like it. Didn't this work last time? Don't tell me you're not a sprite render. Great. Okay, backtrack. I forgot. Sophia's Path and Ultramassive game bundle. Make it happen. Sophia's Path needs to be bundled with Doom Eternal. Are you serious? Saw the interview Lana did with you some while back. Glad you're here now too. Oh yeah. Yeah, I did Headshot a long time ago. At that time I was working on Detective Foxglove, I think. So I talked a little bit about that. And that game will be back on by the end of this year. So big things coming. I just need to learn how to make a game, a good game. So that's what this Sophia's Path is supposed to be for. Because already I'm like, okay, I think I know what to do with my detective game now. Like simplify things down a little bit more, etc., etc. Okay, feathers, get in here. And work the first time. That would be lovely. Here we go. Oh, sorry. YouTube. Hi, I'm YouTube chatter and I suck. I'm gonna go to Twitch. Hey. Yo, is that Pandar talking? Catch me outside. Oh man. Y'all are crazy. Always getting that YouTube, Twitch beef. I don't think it loaded up our save files. Let's just double check. Yay! 1 out of 3. So I guess we can get rid of this. Collectibles, blah blah blah. Get over here. Text update. We don't need you no longer. And now let's test with multiple. 1, 2. So all 3 should be highlighted now. You better work. So did you not launch Detective Foxglove? No, I have not. I had to take a break from it because it was getting too big. It's like a 3D game. It was just getting out of scope, I think. So this is what I'm working on right now. This is my other guy. Magnus. I don't know. It should be a fun one. I don't know. There was too much going on. Like I was trying to do all this detective work where you have to connect the dots here and here and here. There's like a whole dialogue system. You can ask them stuff from your journal just to get more information. It's like a lot of stuff. Foxglove is Gone Glove. No. My gosh. I think Lana was gonna rebrand it, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't think she's done a headshot in a while. Those graphics, though. We have 20 more minutes of freedom today anyway. Oh. School bus, got the kiddos. Yeah. Thank you for joining, though. I appreciate you spending your time with me here. Did you start with Unity or did you try other things like Game Maker? Oh, I've tried all of those. So my journey was Scratch. Scratch was my intro, basically. Then I did Game Maker Studio as part of my class in high school. Well, during that era. And then I'm like, okay, I started university and there happened to be a game dev club. So I got a crash course in Unity, just talking to other people basically. So then I stuck to Unity for that long. And then a couple years, maybe 2 years ago, I tried Unreal. Didn't really click. I wouldn't even say I tried Unreal because I feel like I didn't give it a proper chance. And then I made one little game in Godot. So yeah, I've tried my hand at some things here and there. Surely the games you'll be making in 30 years will be way better. Yeah. It cannot be your magnum opus. It's one of your first games. I know. But in my head, it's like, it needs to be the best thing ever. But it won't be. That's why I'm hoping, like, as I keep making games, like, I do want them to get better. I want them to be more impactful. Like, just have some of them be classics for some people. Like, this was a classic game. That's my dream. Just, like, give people a good time. Fun characters, good story. Yeah. But if you quit, then yeah. Don't say that. Need to step back and reassess. Yeah, for sure. That's why I'm learning a lot of stuff as I do things. Like pivot, iterate. Like, you don't need to get it right the first time around. That goes for anything. If you're even making like a menu or whatever, it's just like iterate. So it should be good. So is Wannabe Studios like an official studio business? Was that difficult to set up? I haven't really set up anything. I really should. I know I should. So not official really. It's just something. It's just the brand I kind of wanted to use, but I will register it soon. Monster kill. Did you make the page? I made this website. Yes. I'm kind of bad at like getting a good theme going on. This thing my sister made way back a while ago, so I'm still using that. This is like the first mobile game I made. Yeah, these are just things from like Game Jam games that we had back a couple years ago, like at least 5 years ago now. This is my Discord server icon. This was a game that we made for like an in-person game jam called Secure the Bag. He's just like a thief trying to not get caught by security cameras. Just a lot of fun stuff. It just reminds me of, you know, how we started. Well, you have the domain, that's half the battle. Yeah, got the domain, luckily. I'm using Git Pages to host it, so I don't even need to pay like a little bit extra, because you can host one free thing, I think. So I just did that. Yeah, nothing too crazy. I might start a blog or something here, just for like dev updates. Foxglove is currently on hiatus. That's basically what I would write. Anyways, I really want to make a couch co-op. Like, I have so many ideas. Can't wait to actually get like some of these out, learn the process, tighten up my game dev creation timeline. Blogs are cringe, says Bluepin, the guy who has a full-on website and blogs. I said it. Actually haven't checked. So this is Laura and Oathr, who I'm working on Sophia's Path with. And then Dama's been helping us with Foxglove stuff. Basically converting Laura's concept art into Foxglove stuff. Yeah, I might do a blog. Maybe a little section for... I don't know. We'll see. I just want to make games. You know, you have to be like a director to make a game. You have to have like the full vision of how everything comes together. It's pretty crazy. Okay, hide yourself. Alright, did I say 3 should show up this time? Yay! It needs a little more oomph, like maybe some shine, something fun. 90s internet back? Oh my gosh. Oh no. I hope you can finish. Hope you can finish your game. Don't give up. Like, if anything, wrap it up and just put it out there, you know? Even that's just a learning experience, I would think. I guess it depends on how serious you are about it. Imagine someone else was doing the programming tasks on your project. You would be done a long time ago. I know. It's because I'm thinking too much about the design and like how each part comes together, like the direction. That's why for Foxglove, I might get some hands on board for programming. Still don't understand publishers. What's the benefit of having one? Yeah, mostly marketing. Get it out into the world. We'll make him finish? Yeah. Emails from them don't go into spam. But they get a big cut, yep. It's weird, the project is currently paused and I'm completely content with that. I'm not sad about the project or whatever. It needed a break. Yeah, like sometimes it needs a break. Sometimes it needs to be let go. Like, you know best about how to move forward with the project, right? So for me, like, Foxglove needed a break until I can reevaluate what type of game it is and handle how much work is involved. I did try doing a commercial game the first time around and I had to let that one go because I'm like, this is not really working out. So I let that one go. So it really depends what you think about it. Some people have loyalty to publishers too. Truth. The question a good publisher would ask you is, would you rather have 70% of a lot of money or 100% of a little bit of money? That's true. That's true. It's a trade-off. All right. Next thing we can do is probably make this part. And I think we'll make this a little, we'll tone this owl guy down. But, nah. Bring back that. Just needs to be a smidge. Excuse me. Oh man. Feeling sneezy. That's why I'm like, I'm probably gonna make a pitch deck and like go through with the process too. But I'm like, is it really worth it? I'm not sure. Is it worth it for me right now? Getting a publisher to sign your game is a heck of a feat. They get pitched hundreds of games. Yeah, true. That's why I'm like, I'd rather like kind of have the option than not. Like maybe I can decide once if they'll even take me, then I'll have the opportunity to decide if I want to go with them or not. So I think that's my gonna be my plan. The elf, hey hey, Michael. Jump in while the student is in the bathroom. These are lovely assets. Thank you. We got some new ones from Laura today, so, which is great. She's working her magic. Okay, so I think we'll work on the UI here today. So feathers are good to go. Lovely. I currently only have one. Yeah, see, I'm already dreading, like, doing the relics thing. But it's okay, we're gonna do it. Like, I'm dreading doing this right now, but it's okay. Alright, think. So we have our list. Let's say we have 3. Let's say we have 2 relics collected. So let's ignore the picture for now. Let's just make sure the proper information shows up here. And we do keep all the information in our game information file, which is good. Right here. So we just need to grab it from there according to the ID. Let's do it. Every time on Game Dev Reddit, I realize how big the world is. Yep, so many games. It's quite the saturated market now, especially on Steam. I don't enjoy game design. I like the programming and art. Oh. I see. No scriptables for this? Honestly, I probably should have used scriptables. I just kind of just wanted everything in one place regarding level information and such, so I can see it as at a glance. Maybe scriptables might have been a good idea. It's better for it not to reload on Unity. Luckily for us, games are not nearly as saturated as music or books. True. I'm also not sure what the difference is between programming versus game design. Game design is more like the game design is more of the, like, how the game is structured and like what kind of gameplay you're gonna have, while programming is just making it functional. So game design usually involves either some of the level building, world building. I would think like it's basically like being a director. Like, this is the vision for the game. Programmer, work your magic. Make it come to life. We have a much better shot at making a living than an author or musician. That's true. I never really thought of it that way. Yep. Slater, hello. Welcome, welcome. All right, so what did I say I was gonna do? Relics. I guess I should write down how we're gonna go about this. So, technically load in the correct images for the relics, which I'll leave for now. Well, actually, maybe we'll do it. Currently selected. Hold the relic ID. And then have the description reflect that ID. Should we do it like that? Okay, trying to focus. Unity does have a localization package. Oh yeah. That's probably why I need to move out all this any strings here. I need to look at the localization package. I feel like I haven't like registered into my brain how exactly it's set up so that I can integrate it here. Maybe I'll take a look today. Haven't used it myself, just seen examples. I see. Yeah, all my dialogue is scriptable objects right now, but I kind of forgot that I'm gonna need to translate this stuff too. But it is nice to see it here. Everything at a glance. So I can really connect everything together. Anywho. Alright. So that handles feathers. The relics. Show the proper relics collected. So we'll do the same thing. I see. Not an ideas guy. I see. But like the ideas that you bring to the game are quite unique, right? I feel like the game design is the creative part, actually. Oh, did I make them buttons? I guess I should, right? Because when you click on it, it should show up here. Okay, past me was actually kind of thinking. I know with ink, I have to manually assign each dialogue line with a unique key, and then I can use that key to look up. Yeah, that's what I figured it would be. Like, just use keys and then access whatever index it is at for that language. Gotcha. Yeah. So if you use a unique key, either assigned in your scriptable Or maybe just the raw scriptable object name. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll be okay. It just needs to pass through like probably a certain function to get the right lines. We'll be okay. I'll look into it today or next stream probably. But I did have it on my list to do some localization research. Okay. Oops. Where'd you come from? Okay. Let's just make it normal. Which input system did you settle on for the new version? Oh, were you changing your input system? I always use the new input system, never look back. Yeah. Very, very handy. Oh, that's what it's called. Localization. A lover of spaghetti. That's me. Spaghetti code all the way. How many people working on this game? Hello, Kizlerb. There's 3 of us. Me, a wonderfully talented artist, and an amazing composer. And sound designer, actually. He's learning Fmod, so. Tree. Okay. So for now, we'll look at how many relics we have and show the number accordingly. That's our first step. So let's do that. It's like it starts getting confusing after some time when you have so much going on. It's like, whoa. It's a lot of stuff. Okay, I think we can do another array here. Relics collected. Nice, that's what's up. Yeah. How are you? How is this wonderful Thursday going? No need to localize, just put an affiliate link to Duolingo in your game. Sponsorship. Exactly. Fmod. Is your sound person a streamer as well? No, but he's started making YouTube videos actually. If maybe you'll be interested since you're into music and sound design. Let's see. Did I put his YouTube here? I hope I did. Oh no. His YouTube's fairly recent. So you can...
In this video, we will try to fix the biggest power problem. The ambient and
take a look at his stuff. I think it's just Oathr.
And here's how I did it.
He kind of just breaks down, it's really good. It's really interesting. Like he tries to break down how he goes about it as well. Give it a try. I have this theory that spaghetti code central, all code, yeah. Can we connect our audio nerds? M audio is learning Fmod. Yeah, like Oathr is learning Fmod for the first time too, so I think it's an exciting journey. Like I'm trying to learn alongside him too. Like I did import it in for him and just made him a different branch. Luckily he's a programmer and he has used a little bit of Unity before. Like I think his day job is actually programming. So at least he has some background, but it seems like decently usable even if you don't have a a background in programming. Ripping off Pokemon was the biggest problem? Maybe. Honestly, like, this is what game dev and like indie studios should be for. Like, if you're willing to learn it, like, go for it. So when people work with people without experience with certain tools, it's like you're trusting them, which is amazing. You're trusting them that they can learn it and like try their best for you. So props to you, M Audio, for actually like taking the dive into it too. Some people are stubborn, they don't want to learn new things and stuff. I was trying some ancient Greek here, but it doesn't, looks like the fonts don't handle it properly. I was just testing a little something. Do you think it's better to publish for Steam or web? Well, web games are more accessible, but they're usually like not paid. Well, itch still does support paid games, but I feel like Steam is where you'll get more eyes on it, on your games. So I would say Steam. Web is good to host like your game jam games and get exposure in that way. What happened to the Fox game? I'm glad people still remember it, honestly. Fox game is on hiatus, taking a little bit of a break. I'm trying to finish this small game, is what I told myself. It became a little bit of a bigger game because I am incapable of making a small game. So I'm trying to finish Sophia's Path, and then I'll be back on Foxglove soon. Crazy Games and Poke have more active combined monthly users than Steam. Yeah, there's definitely more people playing those games online. I think for commercial games, it's a little bit different. Like, those sites host free games. I guess you can get paid by the company or the website for your game. I don't know. Not quite sure. That's really it for me at the end of the day. You're hopefully delivering quality audio. How gets it? Exactly. Small game 2 years later. Why is it like that? It's crazy. But honestly, like, even looking at my company, the company I worked for before, it's like things take a long time. And this is like, you have a project manager, you have programmers, you have all these people, but it's quite the process still. Just to get any product out. Alright, where were we? Button. What are you? Oh. Button. Yeah, you need a good team. Making a game is a very, for lack of a better term, intimate experience. You really gotta work. That's what I'm saying. That's what I always say. Like, I feel like my team, I always call them my game dev soulmates. Like, there's some kind of chemistry there. You gotta work together. You gotta trust each other to be there, like, to do your portion of the job. It is very, like, it's very much an experience like that. That's why I love anything that's born out of passion. Takes that kind of team. And to find good teammates. is also a rare occurrence. Because like I always say this, but I worked with my I was born out of passion. I even worked with my sister on games before, but like I guess we didn't have the proper chemistry. Like even though we have like great fun and stuff like that, the chemistry for building a game was not there. Which is unfortunate, but it happens. Image, okay, good. Let's put these guys in. Are you a history nerd, or why are you making a Greek myth game? I'm not really a history nerd. I don't consider myself that. But I do like Greek myth, like just in general. I feel like I'm a casual fan of it. And I just thought like it's a really neat concept, like aesthetically, all the lore. So I'm just trying to make it digestible for the general public. Like not just throwing all this lore in their face, but here's an experience. You're gonna meet the different gods. You're gonna meet Medusa. You're gonna encounter a Cyclops. Like thematically, it's a pretty strong concept, I think. And I love strong themes, like even Detective Foxglove, a good it's not really noir, but detective vibe mixed with animal, like an animal world. So I just like that kind of stuff. If game dev teams are comparable to romantic partnerships, that doesn't bode well for most teams. I mean, hey, the reason why companies work is because they're getting paid, you know? But for indie games who are working together for free, it's like there's some different aspect to it. Never work with family. Yeah, it's a little bit harder. Bro and I would work well together if we could ever be awake at the same time. I know. It's fun working with like siblings and stuff, but when we tried to make a commercial game, it was just not working. Like a bigger project. We did game jams and stuff together, which was awesome. I'm an amateur history nerd. Nice! Greek myths are cool, right? There's like a lot of stories and a lot of drama. If you pull from myth, you don't have to write as much story. That's true, that's true. Oh wow. Yeah, you love your history, huh? Your mythology. Aren't you highlighting? Oh, I must have changed the normal color. Did I? Okay, well, hover does not seem to be wanting to work. Oh. No. Wrong image. Pull the lever, Kronk. Oh. You are really not cooperating. It's fine. Oh, you know what I just remembered? You know that game Kana and the something spirits? That was made by two brothers as well. There's so many like siblings game dev teams that I'm super jealous about. Was it the Cuphead game was made by two brothers as well? Okay, there we go. Let's quickly change this. Okay, so depending on how many we have. Where are you? Would you be interested in someone else making a sequel to Sophia's Path for Egyptian or Norse mythology? And would you take a more directorial role while they do everything else? I guess Laura and Oathr would have to join them. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Because I was kind of thinking about that actually. I'm like, yeah, it could work for Egyptian, or something I wanted to make was like, they don't really talk about Sri Lankan like mythology and all the stories behind it, so I'm like, maybe I'll do something like that at some point. I don't think I would hand off anything to someone else. I would probably need my team, and then if it's like a joint collaboration, maybe. But I like to have control. That's my only issue. Steph Studio, hey, Daenerys sent me here. Oh my gosh, I'm just stealing all your fans. All your viewers. Thank you for joining. Hello. Alright. Before I lose my train of thought. So we'll hide them for now, and then we'll show the ones that are available. So the ones available. So this one should show 2. What you working on? I am working on a Greek myth game called Sophia's Path. Just bring in the welcoming committee. Love it. Thank you. I appreciate you. 95% of game devs are humans. Yeah, game devs are so nice. Like, super wholesome. When I was doing YouTube stuff, I shouldn't say that. I feel like Bluepin's gonna go write a mean comment, but I don't think I've ever got like a mean comment on my YouTube videos, which is crazy. They're always so wholesome and supportive. That's what I loved. Oh yeah, Sophia's Path is on Steam. I have to update those screenshots, but it's something. I just wanted to get the Steam page out because, like always, I like to be perfectionist and wait till it's fully ready before I release it out into the world, but I force myself to do it. You had a lot of mean comments on the Miz video. Did I? I don't think I did on that one. I did on the Blackthorn Prod one. Blackthorn Prod was... I can't even go back there. I can't even go back to that video. But they were all kind of like... Nothing. Haters gonna hate. They weren't that. Like, they weren't mean, but I can understand where they're coming from. It's because I didn't do like any of the 3D modeling myself. But not a 3D modeler, but I guess they had an issue with that. Or it feels like I didn't do enough. Like, that's what they had an issue on. So I was like, these are kind of baseless when I don't know any of these people and I don't know what they're comparing me to. But anyways, that was a rough time because I never knew how to deal with like haters. I get those two mixed up all the time. Oh, I see. Oh man. I don't know. I feel like it's because he's a lot bigger, his community, so obviously there's gonna be some crazies in there, right? Yeah. Mean comments, sorry to hear. No worries. It was a refreshing experience. But they're probably just more objective, right? Like on my YouTube, the people who are watching are generally people who are supportive anyways. So now I'm being exposed to people who don't know anything about me or anything about what I do. So like, what are your objective opinions? And it varies, right? And they can say anything because they're anonymous as well. So I found it interesting. No! We got some issues. Why? No, you're having trouble finding the... Overworld. Yay! 2. I don't know why I said 6. Oh, I guess I said there would be a maximum of 6 in that world. Okay, cool. Next up, let's make... Oh, I can use a temporary asset for this. Oh, gosh. Okay. Let's just load in some information for each button. So... I guess it's gonna need to be sent on click. How should I do this? So if you click this one, it actually... maybe we should have a new script with... Or should we just... I feel like we should have a button script here. Okay. We'll just do it, and then if we can optimize it somehow, do that. Relic button. Collectibles. Relic button. Wait, it's kind of a waste to have a whole script for just sending over an ID, right? We can just change the name or something. Whatever. Public relic ID. Relic button, and that gets filled in. I feel like there's a way easier way to do this. Hey stranger, hey John, how's it going? We're chipping away at some UI design today. Man, I keep forgetting where I load them in. It is here. What did I say I was gonna do? Oh no! It only tells me. Darn. Okay. I forgot I needed all the IDs, to be honest. Are you winning? Partially winning, yes. Making progress, which is good. Cool. Alright, now I guess I need my IDs back. This is not good. Oh, wait. Relics collected. It's a list, isn't it? Am I tripping? Maybe. Oh, I did not do this right, did I? What should I do? I need a list of what the relics are. I guess we'll just make a different function for it. Do I need the total? Maybe in the future. Let's just use this for now. We're gonna have to clean this up. Okay, so now let's just assign the appropriate relic ID to the button. So, relic collected, X. Let's get the component for collected relic. Collectibles relic. And give me the relic ID. Set the relic ID collected. I think that's right. So let's see if that works. What is everyone else up to today? What are you guys up to right now? Chipping away at games? Just chilling? It's already been 2 hours, huh? Making dinner before going to a show. Oh, cool. Playing Payday 3. I mean, working if you were my boss. Ha, nice. Oh, Payday 3. I used to play Payday 2 with my coworkers. It was fun. It's funny because we have a Discord server, like me and some of my coworkers, like programmers at my last job. And there's this one level where you have to like make meth or something like that, right? So our Discord server is called Cooking Meth. That's just crazy. Robbing banks, yep. So it's kind of hilarious that that's what my workplace server is called. Just got home, it was my nephew's birthday, so I went over to my sister's house. Nice! Happy birthday to him. Alright, let's see if this works. Yeah, you need to cook meth. Oh man. Cooking what now? I know. Just in theory. My little cousin, he's like 15, but he loves Breaking Bad. So last year, he should not even be watching that show. But last year, my sister and me, we made a little surprise birthday party for him, and it was Breaking Bad themed. So funny. Working on a new song. My video is way behind. Oh, do you make videos? That's cool though. Put a lot of hours into Payday 2. I see. Nice stuff. Can't wait to hear it. Yeah. Always love to see what people are creating. I hope you can share. Oh, I see. Oh, behind on the stream. Gotcha. Hey, where are my relics at? Something crashed. Oh, seriously? It doesn't load in the save file sometimes, which is concerning, but I guess I'm starting from... Yay! Now, you better have the IDs. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Scroll down. 0, 1, 0. Oh, I guess we only had 2. Wait, let me try with different numbers just to make sure we're on the same page. Do 5 and 7. Are you using anything to save, easy save, or do you just write to a JSON? I'm just writing to a JSON. Oh, sometimes I'm like, some of those save systems are overkill. I just do it myself and kind of know exactly what I need. Which is also not a good mentality to have, but yeah, I just did it myself. It's pretty basic. Like, I just need to make sure they start from the right level when they come back and make sure I have a record of everything they collect. So not too bad. Payday 2, Payday 3 has some differences, but it's what my nephew wants to play, so I play. Nice. That's what I've been, yeah. I've been playing, Marvel Rivals with my uncle and my little cousin, just to spend some time with them. It's quite funny. They get very worked up. Okay, lovely. Just have the right numbers and we'll be good to move on. See, not as intimidating as we thought. 7, good. 5, good. So, when we click it, please show us the right... Okay, no, let's get the different, relics showing here. I only have one picture at the moment, so let me quickly edit alternative. these. This. Okay. 20 to 30 minutes for a quest. Nice. If you don't mind sharing, like, what kind of quests do you have in your game? Jesse, we have to cook. Yeah. Breaking Bad. What was I doing? Yeah. What's the relic image? Duplicate that. Let's get some variety here. We can replace this once Laura has more. Oh, do you guys already have a demo out for your game? Did not know. I'm just gonna make this a different color. Put it there. That makes it look a little bit different. So we'll replace that accordingly. It's kind of hard to test the image part. Maybe I'll skip that for now. So once you click on it, send the ID, grab all the description stuff and display it. So let's try that out. So this is on click. Oops. On click. Collectibles, button, manager. So I'll put that on here. Oh, no, that was supposed to be a script. My bad. So I have a WebGL version of the concept, which is what... Oh, the product of the game jam. It's buggy and doesn't look great because it's WebGL. Gotcha. Oh, can I play it on stream? I won't spend too much time, but I'd like to see it. This game was a product of my game jam game too, actually. That's the best way for us to experiment. Oops, no. Get off. Okay. So we'll do a little loady thing. Let's get the relic name up there. And relic description. No, wait, yes. It's just the holder. If you can put up with the crappy mouse controls. Oh, I see. Sure, let's try for a bit. Once I finish this, this task, I'll check it out. That's cool. What game jam was that for? What was like the theme and stuff? Oh, not string. What am I thinking? Smash. She crazy. For Lana's Cozy Fall Jam? Oh, cool. Nice. Did you guys work together for that jam too, or was that a later thing? Guess we might as well put... there too. So full disclaimer, I did all the code, Audio did all the audio and Fmod, sick. Even made the original theme, nice. All the visuals are assets I bought at some point. That makes sense. Like it's hard to make a full-on 3D game sometimes. We didn't finish in time for the jam, but spent some time polishing it afterwards. Yeah, I've done that sometimes, like some jams just don't have enough time, or like things come up as well. Seriously. What? Let me change this to just an image. Actually, it can just be none for now. It's not as bad as it seems. The dreaded UI tasks are getting done somehow. Relic, name here. Relic description here. Okay, so that should be good in terms of that. Now let's make some lovely button clicks. Relic. And let's pass in the relic ID. Yes, sounds good. Then we're gonna have to grab the name, grab the description, which I kind of do in somewhere else. Should we just do that now? Let's just copy this over. That was a bad way to access it. Relic info. Relic name. Where are you? What? need to run. Dinner time with the fam, but would love to watch you play it and hear your feedback. Maybe next time you stream? Sure. Yeah. Okay. We'll postpone it. Week-long game jam, got sick at the end, plus way overscoped. It happens. I feel you on that. Have a great dinner. Eat to your heart's content. Oh man. Why did I do all this here? Doesn't quite make sense. Oh. Yikes. Okay, that's fine. Didn't realize I did it like that. Okay. Good. Actually, we can just split it by the end. Is it split? All info dot split. Think. Split it by n. Relic collected and the image. Copy the one from the button. Copy the one from the button. Huh. Okay, I haven't done something like that, but let's see if it works. Bye-bye. Really doesn't like our save file sometimes. It's alright though. Oh, I think it's because I forgot to set some stuff. Fuel. Okay, let's put her on. Click there. Forgot to connect a bunch of stuff. Okay. Ooh. Supposed to be like button, this button, and then using this button Think. So I gotta wait till I play Fortress Flipper, huh? I guess we could have just put the script in. That's okay. You should practice speedrunning the WebGL demo so when Diner sees you play it, finish it in like 1 minute and go, hey, seems pretty short. True. I don't know if he answered my question. I didn't know what the quests were like. In his game. I'll have to find out next week. Would you guys say that you're working on your dream game? Remember when that was all the buzz? Working on your dream game. I feel like I don't have a dream game. Which could be good or bad. I don't know. I'm working on my dream game. Blue pen. Which one out of like the million would that one be? The dream game. So when you play an RPG and you go through and kill people and raid chests, have you ever thought about who has to clean that up? That is funny. That is hilarious. Yeah, the aftermath. Nice. That's a fun concept. I don't think I have a number 7 relic, so let's call it 11. Let's call it 3. So you clean up, renovate various places to sell to the next villain to have their evil lair. Wow, what a concept. I like that. That's funny. There we go. We have... Wait, I don't want this to be... Is that how it looked? Whatever. It is functional. Doesn't look that good though. Oh, by working I meant not working? I see. Tell me about your dream games. Cool, looks like this works. Let's just get a copy of the image. Image, relic image. So basically, copy the... Wait, how do you set image? I can't remember. Is it just straight up? this button dot image. Let's see if it works. The Mascara Cleanup Detail did a similar concept, but it was more with FPS games, and they ended up working with Shadow Warrior devs to import a Shadow Warrior level. Whoa! For players to clean up. Maybe Fortress Flipper can get crossover episodes. Whoa! That's cool. I'm not familiar with those games, but that sounds awesome to just have like, yeah, crossover from a different game, but with your own gameplay. That's awesome. Image, will it work? Boom. Nope. Why? Source image. Source image. I guess it is just image, right? Oh, this button. Oh, I have to get the game. Game object dot get component image. Let's try it. Let's try it. All right. Man, maybe I should try to figure out how to get my save file working when I open straight into the overworld. Seems like it doesn't load up properly. Huh. Image really does not want to save. Why? Sprite? What? Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm doing this wrong. Material name. Sprite mesh, could it be? Nah. Sprite out there. Maybe? Seems odd still. My dream game is to make something almost exactly like Fable 1. It'll probably never happen though, or if it does, it'll happen at a time where making games like that is trivial, so no one will care to play mine. Aw. Fable 1. Here's a follow-up question. What do you think you need? What skills or resources do you think you need to be able to make a game like that? We did it. We did it. It's looking kind of small. Let's give it a little punch. because I've been messing with that lately. Also, let's enable it first. Because I don't want to show that white screen. Actually, whatever. Animation model. We need every skill and resource. Come on. I mean, you're capable of some of that already. Like, programming, you can probably handle. If not, maybe pull in some people. Writing, voiceover. Like, I'm saying you probably know how to handle some of that part, right? Because just trying to make it seem more realistic. There's a little bit of punch, but not enough. Gotta pull in like 6 people and then us 7 have to work on it for 2 years. Fine. What if you had to make a smaller scale version of it? How about that? Like, would you be able to make the smallest version? Ooh, we got a little raid. CZ Ghost. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to whoever has joined. Alright. Let's give it a little test. You're right, my new dream game is Pac-Man. Have you played that 3D Pac-Man version? Pac-Man World 3D or something? I used to be like, I was kind of obsessed with that game for a bit. Button clicks are kind of flaky sometimes. Well, anyways, it works, so we're closer. One step closer, let's go. Put a little... Oh, the terms you use are so funny. Oh, I didn't even notice. Notice I was saying it in that way. Flaky, flaky. Cool. Okay, this should do the trick. Let's roll with that, and... Cool. Alright. not as bad. Imagine that on a QA ticket. True. Let's make these images a little bit bigger. Ugh. Things are getting done, but not close to the finish line yet. Makes me sad. It's too big. It's kind of big. Didn't I rotate it? Serious. Messed up that. Looks good to me. Maybe I should check why the buttons don't work properly. The cat is here, as usual, making his appearance. Hey, come here. Come here. Join me. Oh, CZ's ghost. Hey. Yeah, I saw that you rated me. Thank you for that. Was doing a little Minecraft server plugin dev stream, and I wanted to raid someone doing game dev as well. Found you. Thank you. The game looks interesting. You're using Unity, right? Yes, I am using Unity. Have many years of hobby experience. That's good engine, though they changed their licensing terms. Yeah. Yeah, there was a little bit of a kerfuffle for some time. A little bit business-minded, but yeah, they took away the scandal was that they were trying to charge for per install. Charge the dev per install, which made no sense at all. So yeah, they did revert that. But Godot is a good option for people, I would think. If you're interested in making a 2D game, I think Godot has the functionality that you need. I'm just using Unity because I'm just so comfortable in it at this point. Hey, my cat's trying to eat my mouse wire. Come here. Really? He's really in the way. Come on. Oh. Hey. So hopefully I don't get attacked on the stream. That would be embarrassing. Mimi. Anyways. Another choice would be Game Maker. Pirate Software uses for his game Heartbound. Oh yeah. There's a lot of good options. I just didn't happen to make the switch from Unity, that's all. Alrighty. Oh, he's trying to get comfy in my lap. Okay. You do you. Hello. Why do you stare at me? What is cat name? Nima. His name's Nima. I actually didn't name him. I just kept the name that he had from his previous owner. There's a good amount of options. Just gotta use what makes sense for your game and company. Exactly. Yeah, kitty cat. If I were to start using an engine, it would probably be Godot. Yeah, agreed. If I was like if I had to make this game again and I couldn't use Unity, it would be Godot. A little bump on your head. Yeep. My cats are named Cloud and Peeve. My cats are named Cloud and Peeve, the latter because I wanted to say I had a pet peeve. That is so funny. Is that real? That is actually hilarious. Sweet. Alright, I think I can take this away. We'll figure something out for that later. Alright, good. We did a decent chunk today. In 2.5 hours? That's not bad. Not too shabby. You know? Oh, it just needs time to reload in. Okay. I had a rabbit which I named Cert. Check for devil. He had black fur and his spirit was truly devilish. Oh, that's funny. You're like the naming master, huh? Chert. Chert, chert. He doesn't care what his name is, that's true. Alright. Okay, looks like these are working good. Oh, yeah. Hey, is it not reflecting properly? Yes, good. Okay, what else was I doing? What are my last tasks that I have for this part? I don't know. Probably have to organize this a little bit nicer, but it is doing the job. Sadly, my rabbit passed away like 5 years ago. Aww. He was 12? Wow, that's impressive. So... that means he had a long, comfy life. Alright, they just need some effects or something, but we should be good. Now I'm gonna debug why these buttons only click on certain parts. It's probably just the... Can't wait till we have like all this stuff. I mean, these look really good, but once we have an actual... Oh, man. You are looking fresh. Yeah. It's coming together. It's all coming together. Always the cup of Demeter, but never the cup of Dayard. He loved being vacuumed, especially when his fur was changing. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Cats hate like the vacuum, at least my cats. So a rabbit loving the vacuum. Getting vacuumed, I mean. That's crazy. Was I trying to fix something? Kind of lost my train of thought. Okay, it's coming together. It's still not quite there. Like, we'll probably not do this. We'll probably do sketches on the map. And then... oh yeah, I was gonna debug the mouse click, so let's do that. Oh. No. Raycast target. Raycast padding. Maskable. I wonder why it's not clicking the whole thing. He also loved the alfalfa lucerne. He was addicted to it. Wait, I'm not familiar with what that is, actually. Lucerne. What is that? It's like a drug to him? It's like cats with catnip, maybe? Alright, what else are we gonna finish today? Let's take a look at these buttons real quick. Buttons. Very weird. Okay, I'll put in my bug list to check out. Relic. So relic buttons in collectible U on collectible UI. Mouse click. Mouse hover. So we will see about that. Trello, I use that. Yeah. It's good to be organized. Little cards and categories. Helpful. I can see it's 5 p.m. for you, almost midnight for me. Yeah. Still getting the evening started. I'm hoping to get a bunch done today, though. Just need to get this game done. The hardest part for me is the level design, though, because every puzzle... Yeah. For me, it's slowly ending the night. Yeah, it is, huh? Time to wind down. Getting this game done. Ah. Impossible task. Seriously. 1 step forward, 10 steps back. That's what it feels like. I'm gonna need Laura's help on kind of deciding where everything goes. That's why sometimes I'm like, I did give her the basic like outline of how things should go, but I kind of need more input on that because I'm not exactly good at layouts and stuff. Whatever. Okay, so we'll figure that button issue out later. Just keep at it, you're so close. I know. I know. The fluctuating feelings are not great. So for the mural, it was gonna be like maybe 3 pieces to a painting or something. Or 4 pieces. I don't even know if that's necessary, but I thought a little bit of variety would be good. Don't stop working or all of us are gonna make fun of you behind your back. Wow. Taking advantage of my people-pleasing tendencies. Okay, this half of the UI looks good, right? I guess once I fill up the rest of it, it'll look more balanced. Like, I just want it to look natural. Not like a UI is in your face. Eh, whatever. This is good for now. Did that. Tried to put a little filter on these two to make it look more like a map, but Who knows? This kid will be coming soon, hopefully. Laura's new version. Alright, what should we work on next? Manisha's literally throwing every possible collectible onto the recap screen. We got 1 relic, 2 scripts, 1 mural piece, and a little bit of lore. Why? Is that overboard? I need honest opinions here. This is everything you find in the world, you know? So you can go back. Oh, I know what to do next. But you can go back, and you can go find the rest of the stuff in that world. That's the point, at least. It made sense in my head. I think you only need 2 currencies and a lore drop. I mean, the relics come from here, which is fine. The feathers are just collectibles for like harder portions. I think maybe I'll scrap the scripts actually. I'll scrap this, but I might keep the mural. Just buy mural pieces from the goat guy or something. Yeah, that could work. The mural, what was I gonna do? It was gonna be a different way of getting them. Like, the golden feathers are from, like, hidden pathways that you open up, like, bonus areas. Relics are usually naturally on your path. Mural? What was I thinking for mural? Oh, I was gonna try something with the scriptures. Like, it will translate the lore part, but I think it's overkill now. So I might have to get rid of that. Feathers, relic, script, mural. That's what I have right now, right? Audio. I gotta head out now. Nice hanging out with you. See you later. See you. Thanks for joining. It's nice of you to hang around here. Feathers, relics, scripts, murals. That's a lot, I guess. Okay, I might get rid of scripts, because I don't think I need it. What's a relic? A relic you collect on the path. Like, it's in your path and you'll pick it up. For example, here. Not here. Here. This I just got from somewhere else, but it looks like something like this. It's on your path. A script was gonna translate like the lore part, but I think that's unnecessary now that I think about it. I also have to head out. My bed awaits me and I need to get up quite early. I have an exam tomorrow. Oh, good luck on your exam. I'll catch you another time, hopefully. Maybe when you're streaming. I'll give you a follow as well. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. I forgot to read that comment, but I appreciate the sub and the follows. Thank you. So, yeah, relic here. I'm gonna get rid of scripts now that you say it. I needed someone to tell me that, actually. Because I was doing some of the Greek stuff today to see if I can get the fonts. The ancient Greek on my font, but it doesn't seem that possible. Here. I was gonna translate portions of it, but I don't think that's really doable, and it's not translating properly. I mean, it's not showing up properly. Fonts can't handle it. So maybe... this seems nicer, I think. You should move as much off the recap screen as you can. You have a merchant. Have players buy cool stuff there instead. Huh? But it's like, these are part of my level achievements. You know? It's like for the completionists to look at. Basically. So I don't know. But I think the mural pieces I can have. It would be cool for the merchant to do it instead of just him giving you exactly what you need. So let me think that one through for sure. Nah. Okay, how's that? Yeah, have players buy cool stuff. Merchant. Truth. I guess I don't even need to write relics here, actually. It's kind of straightforward. Do I? So this goes for every map. I mean, this is Medusa. I mean, this is the village. This is the map. These are not lined up well at all. Your game looks amazing. Thank you. I have a very talented artist that I'm working with. So she's been pumping out some assets today, which is great. Straighten these up. Does it need words? Kinda needs words, doesn't it? Oh, the button issue is gone? How on earth? Maybe Laura will think a little more on the layout. Not really sure. Maybe it's just a lot of empty space that's tripping me. Okay. Alright, now... Okay, let me write that merchant idea down so I can think about it. Merchant, sell, extra stuff. I don't really have currency. So what I said was I kind of want an overview of maybe how many things we did. So I might do that now. Yeah, for example. I'm so scared of my game feeling too mobile gamey. My worst fear. Should I do something like this? Anyone have an opinion on this? If anyone's around. Kind of tells you at a glance how many badges, I mean how many like level achievements you got. So for example, let's do like a village. So you got 2 of them. Like that. Should I do that? Kind of annoying, maybe. Oh man, UI. I can't. I cannot. Too many decisions. I need a UI specialist. I don't think I've ever made like a good UI that I've been happy with, maybe. Thought I... It's bothering me. Maybe we put the relics at the bottom. Right? Put mural at the top. It's kind of weird. That looks a little bit better. Just got distracted for a second there. Game dev. Why is it so hard? Okay. Yay or nay? Yay or nay? Makes me want to make a pixel game in the style with an overworld and levels and characters and stuff. Pixel into the Pixelverse. Honestly, I love a good theme. That's why I was like trying to keep it simple, just like play levels and stuff, but I'm like, I need story, I need theme, I need characters. Absolutely ridiculous. Bluepin, any thoughts on this? So, you know how I write badges 0 out of 1 here? Like for each level? Should I just show them all at a glance here? Like that you got 2 out of 3, 2 out of 3, 2 out of 3. Do you like this better? I wasn't gonna keep this to begin with, but I just kind of didn't know how I want to do it. You like it? Okay, maybe I'll attempt it. Having those icons is better, especially if you gray out the ones you didn't do. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'd rather see them all at a glance, because just seeing this here, I'm like, I have no idea. I don't know. I guess it's just not as intuitive for me to, like, look through everything and then go here and be like, okay, I'm missing a feather, but, like, which one was it? It's, like, more friction, I guess, for the player. So I think I'll do that. Gotta ask Laura for her opinion on visuals there, but circle or a square should be fine, I think. Let's try circle. Bum, bum. Realistically, our path things might be like diamonds or something. Hey, Axel, what's up? Going strong, indeed, indeed. OBS disconnected for like a split second. Hopefully I didn't lose you guys. It's the curse of the Axel. Yeah, going strong. I did some UI work today, which is dreadful. I kind of like the squares better for some reason. Maybe because the path's already... Who knows? Just waking up. Good morning to you. Yeah, I did some work on this map and also this map. This thingy bobber. So peeking a little bit, but it actually reflects the save file now, and I can click these for information. I'll have to get the keyboard mouse controls probably in. Or controller controls. Yeah. Let's frickin' go. I feel like it looks like I just slapped things on here, so I need some cohesiveness. Probably ask my sister what I can do a little bit better, and then run it by Laura also. I didn't realize it was zoomed in, but yeah. Cool. Awesome stuff. Yeah, I got a bunch of new stuff from Laura today and yesterday. I got so excited. It's the best thing because we have a time difference. So me waking up in the morning and waking up to Laura's art, it's like Christmas. Super, super fun. Okay, anywho, I was finishing some of the map stuff. Oh, the circles are pretty good too. Maybe I'll just make it a different color. Let's see. Yuck. I don't like it. Why is it that orange always just looks the best? I mean, I guess that's not bad. Let's do the squares. Give me this color. Ah, the collectibles page looks great. Thank you. I mean, all Laura's work. Every day's Christmas when you have French friends. What do you have going on for the morning? Surprisingly, today, the YouTube chat was kind of dead compared to Twitch, which is insane. Must mean something. What the hell is YouTube? They see all the muscle we have in Twitch and get scared. Maybe. They got intimidated, so everyone's like... Because there were a couple people watching, I think, on YouTube. They're just... Nobody's saying anything. How sad. Even now, we have 7, 8 people on YouTube. Oh, 5 people on Twitch. We had like 13 before. It's mostly because I think Dianera brought his whole squad. They pulled into my stream. Alrighty. Yeah, sure. Let's do... Let's finish this. Let's do this thing. I don't know why I made my canvas. I gotta fix some stuff. TBH. Let's make it a little tiny bit smaller. So same. Basically doing the same thing as what the badges does. Just messing around with these guys. Level Achievements. So we gotta do a rundown of all of them when they open the map. Which is alright, I guess. We can probably just spawn 3 of them. For each path. I'm sick of UI, man. Can't do it. Can't do it. Boo. Twitch. This is what happens when I leave chat to their own devices. Just more C stuff, trying to get through a book on low-level computer architecture. Sweet. Nice. Any, like, project you want to attempt soon? Anything in your mind? Oh, weren't you doing, like, the playdate stuff? Is that C? It runs on C? Oh yeah, so playdate game. Nice. There's a C API, there's also a Lua API, and a few in-house engines that you can use. Nice. That's super cool. Anything to tinker with, you know, is fun. Perry, hello. Looks sick. Do you do all the art? I do not do all the art. I have a little artist working with me. My friend and the talented illustrator, Laura. She's very talented. Some of the stuff here is temporary, but she did like all this stuff. And of course our levels. Beautiful, beautiful levels. She kind of wants to revamp some stuff, so I'm like, not sure. So lucky, honestly, yes. Working with like people that are professional and skilled in their fields, absolutely amazing. Oh, I also replaced these badges. I don't know if you saw, Axel. So I finally got images for those in. Tossed them in. Luckily easy to swap out because I was just pulling in images. Yay! Does it look too mobile? Does it look too much like a mobile game? I'm scared. I gotta make these nicer though. It's a little bit long too. We can pull it in. There's a lot of things we need to do to polish up the game though. Like these you cannot really see. It should be very apparent, you know? The chompers. You thought it was a web game? Well, I'm gonna release it on Steam. That's the goal. And then, I was hoping to port it to mobile too, but I don't want it to look like, you know, those cheesy mobile games with like way too much UI and stuff. So I'm a little bit scared about that. It's one of my concerns. And then we got our new Elder Elder has been revamped as well. Perfect timing, my dear. Oh, you got banned. I just saw that. These guys need some walking. I said I was gonna try some localization stuff today, but might have to do it next stream. Today's for UI torture. Oh yeah, I put the tree there. And then I moved it after you talked to him, so that you can go through the paths. These are all temporary art, by the way. And I need to get her to... need to get Sophia animated a little bit better. There's our donkey. He'll be like near some water probably. Did I say this was gonna be a forest level? It might be like almost in the forest area. Doesn't look cheesy UI wise. I'm colorblind though. I see. Oh, I wonder how colorblind friendly this UI is. My small tiny game has become a big one. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, this is good. I think this is way better than just writing badges here. I am gonna roll with that. Let's finish that and then we'll end the stream. So this might take me a little bit of time. No. How many hours? It's been 3.5? Not bad. Last stream was long. It was 6.5 hours. How did I do that? I'm pretty sure I was talking half the time, so it's not like I overworked myself. It was a long one. All right, let's think about the best way to do this. Probably, since I have a collection of path nodes. Let's see. We have the path nodes, we have the show value for the dotted lines. So for each path, maybe we can I might just have them like straight up. So weird. Okay, let's just do those 3 for now and figure out how to do it. Dinner time approaches. We gotta finish this before we do that. Before we eat. Before we deserve to eat, we must work. That's a bad mentality to have, though. Don't always need to deserve things. Grab your children. See how many you need to show. See how many need to show up for the level achievements. How do we know what level it corresponds to? Is the question. Well, I guess when we're messing with the path, we'll do it. and change it for however many have been achieved. Okay, that should be okay. I just need to refresh my memory about the path stuff we did last stream. Where was it even? My god. Where did we do it? Here, map controller. Handle all open paths. Maybe we should write some comments. Weird path. Orange. And then here, get your children. Yeah, I guess we can do it here. Get all your level achievement children. Get children. Wait, get component in children? So not a get children. No food for lazy people. Exactly. Seriously? Okay. Okay, I guess that technically gets each one. And we probably need to keep a counter of some kind. Not sure though. Now we need to figure. We need to get the level achievements completed and the total. It should be where our badge thing was done. Really? Okay. Achievements available and total. Just might need to save manager, game info finder. No, I need so many things. Ugh, seriously? Levels in world, current level selected. Yeah, I need access to all that. I guess we could just import it in. That should be a int level select. Oh no, wait. Depends on which one we're on right now. Dear Lord. Okay. settings, I guess. Save manager. Fine. What was it called? Did I just use the count? Length, yeah. Count. Wrong image. Let's see if this even does anything first. Should turn them all green. I haven't used any of this stuff yet. Let's see. Maybe I should do it more randomly though. So we can actually tell. I'm actually liking streaming because I stay more focused, I think. Even though I chat, at least I'm still focused in some way. Less time to overthink when you have to show people that you're doing stuff. Because I would have probably pondered on this for like the rest of the day by myself. Forces you not to get distracted. Yeah, exactly. Didn't I say red? Maybe I didn't save. Kinda did it. Wrong color. I forgot how this functioned too. So only change the color if... Maybe we shouldn't have used a... Oh, we kind of need this to access each child. Yeah, I guess I need to use Y. Not gonna lie, the indexing kind of confuses me sometimes. Maybe because I'm using too many IDs and indexes. I mean, might as well try it. That is technically what should work. So they should all be red and work, work, work. Yeah. Let's see. Is it accurate? Got 2 out of 2. 1 out of 1. 1 out of 1. Oh. Yeah. Cool. I guess some of them can't access anything. I should just spawn them then, right? Spawn it, parent it, but then I can't fix where exactly it shows up. Unless it's consistent. All good. It's working, so I can think of some stuff for it later. Oh, now also only show the ones if Y is less than, sorry, Y is greater than total achievements, then hide it. Hope that will work. Like, oh, hide that child. Hide that child. Hey, I'm on my lunch break and got my laptop to work on stuff. Nice. Cool. Using your lunch breaks to work. I love that. Dedication. Good to see you here, Soul. Alright. We're gonna need a drum roll to see if this works. How can someone say they're on their lunch break and you didn't ask what they're eating? Oh, yeah, true. What are you eating for lunch today? What's on the menu? What's on the menu? Oh, I'm literally gonna break my spine from sitting. Okay. Might need a refresh. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, something broke it. Maybe the total achievements is not giving me what I need. What was the error? Yoicks. Not even an error? A proper error? Okay, we gotta eat. Not really eating at the moment. Going to eat after my shift though. I see. See, I knew. Like, I knew I shouldn't ask. I hope you have a productive lunch break then. I need to follow up. What are you gonna eat after your shift, Soul? Bluepin wants to know. Are you kidding me? Okay, something is... Oh, I must have done something weird here. My mistake. Ah, yeah. Duh. Let's enable it back. If I don't find out what this person is eating, it's gonna ruin my whole day. Uh-oh. Soul, do you want to ruin Bluepin's day or no? I think yes. Thinking McDonald's, but not sure. Oh, I can use some McNuggets right now. I get off at midnight. You're not gonna eat for the next while? Oh no. Wait, what time is it there? I thought you were in the same time zone as me for some reason. Are you? Unless you're waiting 5.5 hours to eat next. Two, one. Okay, it's doing one extra. It's showing one extra. And then... Yeah, I ate earlier at 2 on EST, so yeah, 5.5. Oh no! Okay. You... So you do some game dev during your lunch break? That's kind of awesome. Alright, let's not make it red, first of all. Let's get this color. Gimme. Oathr King! Welcome back. I came back for the food talk, yeah. Foodies unite. I don't consider myself a foodie. But I do like eating. I do like good food. Foodies and fatties unite. Come on. Nugs are good. Dinosaur shapes make them taste better. Dinosaur nuggets. Haven't had some of those in a while. I have an hour break and my deadline is approaching soon, so I'm trying to get some UI code going. Nice. I like the dedication. I am impressed. And the voice acting was coming along in the games too, which is awesome, right? You're almost there. know if I love this, and I also don't like that I have to manually do this. So I might think of a different way. I mean, I could probably just tell it where to... whatever. Oh wait, there's no level achievements for the quest areas, I think. Haven't decided. Actually, whatever. Whatever is my motto. Ooh, it's kind of a lot. I think my plan is to grind all weekend, finish my throwable objects inventory stuff. Yes! Do it. It'll be satisfying to have done. Alright, do your thing. Do your thing. Let's see. You better work. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna quit. I'm kidding. I'm realizing, though, that I might need to do more art, as the person who said they can help draw decided to not help out more last minute. Oh no. I see. I think my plan... Oh, wait. Then make a Greek Go game if there's time. Nice. Yeah, steal my ideas. Quitting is the best thing for the rest of us. Less competition. I'm joking. Alright. Oh, whoa. Wait, I don't love this. Hold on. It's confusing. Well, I mean, it's alright, but... maybe it just needs to be more subtle. Ugh. I need to think. Too much green? Yeah, maybe. Slow dive fan, hey! Hey, hey, what's up, what's up? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. I need to make a Greek game about Sophia too. Yeah, come on guys. Calm down. Alright, my sister just came in here and she's like, you need to wrap it up. Sounds like my manager or something. Wrap it up. She probably wants to cook dinner. Although we do have leftovers for today, so I don't know. Anyways, I did say I would wrap up the stream once I get this stuff working, but I'm not satisfied. It's too much green, yeah. And I don't know. I don't like that it's like not consistently the same number. Ooh, you're working on an engine slow dive? That's cool. Came here from Diana's recommendation. Don't let me down. Oh man. Yeah, so much pressure. Well, I'm working on a little Greek myth game. So that's been going so well. About a little girl. She starts in her village, but then she goes to Medusa's world. She goes to Zeus's world and on a whole adventure. She does not look prepared to be in those other worlds, so I'm not sure how this is gonna work. This is just concepting, but not real art here, but I don't know. I feel like she stands out too much in this type of world. So we'll have to see. We got all sorts of things. But yeah, it's coming along. also have a forest. Half of it's the village. Half of the first world is the village, and then the other half is forest. Maybe the contrast in colors is a good thing. Yeah. It could be. Might have to reevaluate at some point. And once I get the relics, I can place them here too. And replace this UI. Are you using Unity tile map system? Unfortunately not. We decided not to do an isometric layout. I mean like a tiled isometric layout. So mostly just going with like a node-based approach. Yeah, more work. But it kind of goes hand in hand with the more drawn style maybe. I don't know. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure. But yeah, what kind of guns am I adding? Yeah, a couple pistols. Like, how else are you gonna beat Medusa, right? You need guns. I don't know my guns. What, like an AK-40? What else is there? A shotgun. A rifle, and of course my favorite, a sniper. Actually, the Hitman Go one had a sniper. So you would like land on a spot that had a sniper, and then if there's like guards here or here, you can knock them out, you know? Boom. You'd only hit one of them. So then you can get rid of one on your path. So I might have something like that, but it won't be a gun. Are you adding a shooting mechanic? Not for now, not for the demo, but there might be a little something here and there. There's gonna be some kind of teleporting mechanic. It won't be like magical. It might be like, I have some things in my pocket. I'll have to play some of those Go games to see what inspired you. I'm just curious. Yeah, they're cool. Like, they definitely inspired me. But at the same time, I'm like, this could have been like so much more. So Hitman Go was good, but it wasn't appealing to me too much. And they did better with Lara Croft Go, because it was more like immersive, atmospheric. There's a little more going on there. So I enjoyed that. That's why I just wanted to do more of a twist on that kind of concept. By like making it an adventure, like a journey, going like on your path and meeting people. So I feel like it kind of worked out. Just really need to hone in on, you know, the gameplay. Hey Kev! Guns in this vibe shift. Slingshots. Yeah, slingshots could work. Like, I already have my shear for cutting vines and stuff. Sling, javelin, spear. Yeah, the Lara Croft one used the spear, actually, for the range shots. So, like, I'm gonna have to introduce it eventually. It's probably gonna be introduced in Medusa's world, where we have the gargoyles show up and snakes. So doing a range attack would be good. But it's also weird because like it's a kid, so you want to keep it wholesome. I can't wait for you to get a solid base down and to keep coming up with cool and fun mechanics. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm excited for that too, even though I put so much pressure on myself to build like amazing levels. But like we did the snake introduction probably here or something. Here. So it doesn't look good yet because these are all test assets, but Snake is here. His tongue will be here. Well, maybe his tongue won't even show up, but if you go here, you're gonna get eaten by the snake. So that's pretty cool. So you have to go, whoops. You have to go to his blind spot, like not in front of him, and attack him from the side. So you do that. So like, everything adds to, like the gameplay just keeps building and building. I'm kind of scared for a difficulty curve, but like just trying out new things. So for Medusas, the demo's gonna end on you meeting Medusa, but after you meet her, it's gonna be like boss time almost. So like she'll have her gaze going down these paths as well. So you have to try to avoid them every so often. And then you'll meet the merchant at some point, and he'll give you a mirror so you can reflect her gaze. I'm excited to work on that mechanic because I think it could be cool. So like you can place something right here, and if her gaze comes this way, you can choose which way to reflect it back. So, woo. How many gaze will Medusa have? Stop. After the demo, are you gonna try to see if you can get a publisher? Yeah, I'm gonna start putting together a pitch deck. I'm not like set on if we really want a publisher. I think it'll be good, but I want to have the option, at least. Link looks sus, I know, but it's a drawing of a guy with a sling. Oh, I think it deleted your link, Kev. You can send it on the Discord. You can send it in random, and I'll click it. Have the option, shiver me timbers. No, what I'm saying is, like, if I happen to have interested publishers, then at least I have the choice. Yeah, I gotta think about her range attack soon. Sooner than later. Sometimes I'm like, are the levels I'm making just dumb? I'm not sure. I mean, I think they're decent. It's a relic. With a cool sound effect. You better pray you have the choice. If I don't, then at least I tried. Level 17, I did not make yet. So I have about 20 levels made currently, which is not terrible. And the demo will probably have like maybe 5 more than that. Should I make it a little more neutral? Let's make it a little more neutral. I think the green is too much. Come on, come on, come on. I gotta do this before my sister comes and yells at me, you know? This is the time crunch we need. Okay. Let's make these more neutral. Hello, Bad Nintendo! Mini golf? I'm not making mini golf. I guess it kind of looks like that. How's that? Maybe that. A boss battle sounds exciting. Yeah. I'm hoping to have some of those. Just to amp up the tone. But this is what I'm like also scared of. Like, I don't want the vibe to shift too much. Right? It's supposed to be wholesome, but also a little intense. Like, it doesn't have to be scary. So I'm having trouble kind of figuring that part out. But also that it's not going to be in the demo right now, so it should be okay. Script. These are the neutral ones, please. Oh wait, I was supposed to make them all neutral, I think. No, I forgot. To get a lighter green. Levels you're making look pretty cool. It's hard to tell on the difficulty till we get our hands on it. Yeah, exactly. That's why I've been trying to do some playtests, and then we'll see after the demo too. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the demo right now. More public feedback would be good, because if you get something trending or popular, publisher will drool all over it. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, she's back. Yeah, I'm gonna finish soon. Try to gain attention from people who approve of the artsy style, or I mean appreciate the artsy style, kind of like start a new group. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was thinking of making like TikTok videos and maybe some shorts just to see, because I feel like it might appeal to like some, it's not super cozy, but at least people who play cozy games might appreciate it. Puzzle though, I don't know. Music could really make the half of my comments get covered. Let's see. Could really make the theme for the boss battle. Yeah, I know. It'll step up the vibe for sure. Like, okay, I can show you the last level I was thinking. I put in some temporary music, but like I'm not feeling it because it feels like it's such a big vibe shift. This is not accurate, by the way. I need to refine. I think there might be like a maze type thing here before I get to Medusa's world. Uh-oh. I don't have a good feeling about this. Something like... Ah! But yeah, you get the idea. As long as it's like not super like action-y intense, I think it'll be okay. Aren't you the older sister? Why is she yelling at you? Yeah, she's intimidating, so. What demographic are you going for? I don't know. It's just kind of like family friendly. I don't think a kid could really play it. Well, I don't know. Probably the same demographic as Carto. Because it is like cute aesthetic, but you still have to solve puzzles and it is a little bit tricky. So I'm not sure who exactly their target might have been. I would think like maybe 10 plus. That's probably it. I don't know about that ending scene though. We'll see once we get some assets there. Your sister just DM'd me and said you need to wrap this up. Exactly. I need to hurry up. She's just gonna be like, what are we eating for dinner? Kind of want to order something though. We've been making food the past couple days. Hello, map. Okay, that's a little bit better. I don't know though. Like that green? Okay, I did a good chunk today. I'm kind of happy. Good job. Well, you have the right ideas of what you want. I'm sure it'll cook. Yeah, that's why I need to stop being perfectionist and just kind of get what I think it might be in there and then like work with it. You know? It's like pottery. You're not gonna just make it the first time around. You need to mold it a little. Slingshot, discus, rock sling, arrows, javelins. Progression of weapon damage. Yeah, maybe slingshot for sure. I think that kind of goes with the kiddish nature. Hey, how'd you go back to... Did I change the wrong one? I don't think I did. Cool, we did the collectibles thing today and the map, which is pretty good, pretty decent. Good work. I need to highlight better like which one you're on. Maybe it'll highlight the entire thing. Okay. I'm gonna ask Laura what she thinks about this kind of layout. Not bad. Not bad. This is looking cleaner though, which is good. It's a bit empty. We'll see what my sister says about this. Game not finished, can't stop streaming until it's done. I know. Ideas kind of suck like that. You can't really force them. I know. And it's like, not every single idea can go together either, right? And it's hard to kind of determine that off the bat, like in the beginning. So you just have to see and work with it. Become one with the game. I have so many managers, huh? It's funny. Doesn't need to be perfect, have fun with it. It's fun in the beginning, but then it becomes... perfectionist tendencies kick in. In the beginning, it's like low pressure, you know? But then once everything starts to form, it's like, oh, does this all make sense? So we'll do another icon here. Map and the world probably will be on here. And we'll get some squiggly here so it's not fully straight. Good. I mean, definitely an improvement from what I've had, like, even last month. So, you're overthinking, concentrate on not thinking. I know. It's fine. Maybe like relics. That might be cool, actually. Let me try that. Good. So next stream, let me think what I should work on while I wait for some more asset stuff. Maybe we can try our hand at localization, but I feel like I'm jumping into things I don't need to right now. Probably work on the levels a little bit more and fill out the ones I need. So using this one probably. I don't think we need it at the moment. Cool. Good. Excellent. How many levels left? Maybe like 3. I kind of just need to fill in what I have left. Also, hey, Stamp Crab. What's up? Good to see you. How are you? Here, progression. Mostly done. Need to finish this owl compass concept. We got badges in, which is lovely. Or like medallions. I might try out that thing that Victor said. Get the merchant to maybe sell some extra stuff. But I also need to see how that would work because I don't have a currency or anything. Yeah, these levels are done. Level 17 needs to be done. These two can probably be combined, and I think I need a couple in between ones to really make use of the new mechanics that I show. So there's like levers here, snake, gargoyles that follow a route. I don't think I really showed you guys that one. Was it 17 or something? Oh, no, 17 I didn't do yet. 16 maybe? Here, gargoyle. So this is kind of like learning. I don't want to just teach them stuff and then not really use it enough or in a challenging way. But this will be interesting once we need a range attack or something of the sort. Yeah, so I might do an extra level after that one, and then, oops. Oh, something happened here. Oopsie doopsie. This one you can hide in, so I tried to introduce the hiding mechanic, so I'll probably have to extend this out a little bit. This one, I don't think I finished this one actually. 19. Yeah, so you get the idea. And then I'm really excited to create mechanics for like the different worlds. So like Medusa had snakes, right? And gargoyles, which is cool. Zeus will have like what was I thinking? Like lightning bolts that strike in certain spots. Apparently his animals were like a bull, so I might do like a charging bull in the sky. Kind of make it a little bit mythical there. Could there be a button that changes the routes on the map or something? Yeah, I have like levers and stuff too. I might have levers and switches to introduce. So like if the gargoyle goes on a switch, it'll trigger something else too. Or if you go on the switch, it'll trigger something. So we'll do that. Lots of stuff. Love the gargoyles. I think we're gonna change the design of it, but yeah, that's how they work at least. They'll probably be alive. The original one here is just a statue, but I think in Medusa's world they're gonna be alive with their little wings floating to each part. So that should be fun. Yeah. Make use of the levers a little bit more in these. It is tricky. I must admit, making the puzzles is kind of hard for me. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes, right? Trust the process. That's my actual motto. All right. I think I might wrap it up because it's kind of functional. One badge. So if I go here, let's say I go here, this one, and then we'll come back and see how many we got. Don't mind these ugly levels. I just had to put it together. Oh yeah. Oh, I was thinking like we're gonna do a merchant theme. So I'm excited for something like that, which will be reoccurring. I sent him a sample one. I don't know if this would match, to be honest. It's from Picross on the Nintendo. Great work. Have a good one. Yeah. I'm off to have some dinner. I'm hungry. Say that to myself when making music. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so level 8 should be... Yeah, there, 2. Let's wrap it up. We did enough today, I think, which is awesome. I'm proud of myself for actually finishing the stuff because I was dreading doing the UI. And now it's functional. Lovely. We'll just have to do it here too. How many levels are going to be in the demo? It's looking like about 25 levels. So that means at least 25 minutes, right? Hopefully. So I'm aiming for 30-minute demo. Would be nice, like with all the cutscenes and little events. This one's a quest. This one's a quest, so it'll take a little bit longer. You know? So, awesome. So next stream we'll do maybe localization, maybe... I just kind of want to know how localization works in Unity. Like, they have a package. So just exposure to that would be good. But other than that, there's probably a lot more little tasks that I can finish on stream, which is good. So thank you all for joining on this 4.5-hour stream. Pretty good, pretty good. But yeah, zoning out because I'm too hungry. I think my game is 30 minutes overall. It is really hard to squeeze out the content. I'm lucky this is a puzzle game because that means they have to think longer, right, when they're playing. So it'll be like a little more time consuming, or like sometimes they have to replay the level. So it kind of adds up in that way. So yeah, thank you all for joining. I had a fun stream and a productive stream. So what more can I ask for? All right. Good night. Go eat some good foods for sure, for sure. My sister only likes eating good food, so that's gonna happen for sure. Thank you. Great progress. Thank you. Enjoy your dinner. Will do. Will do. All right. I'm signing off.